Awesome. Okay, I remembered where we were before. We were going to do right card. Yeah, I was like, we were going to do right card to finish out the base game, and then we were going to go straight into DLC and do our scadu hunting because I was exhausted from completing the full of base game. Or basically all of base game. So I was just like, oh, let's go do the other shit. It feels good to like have like the huge health bar. Almost? You almost got me there, bud. I love it. Can you like walk over here? There you go. Magma blade? Of course. That's another run I want to do. I want to do a magma blade run. I feel like that would be cool. No magma blade. Sadness of no magma blade. What? I didn't think that dude was right there. Goodbye, y'all. What actually is Rykar's magic resist? Rykard, Lord of Blasphemy. What is his magic resist? It is 40, so it's moderate. Okay. It's moderate. It's not that bad. That should make sense. I would hope so. Everything else has been working, so we're just gonna assume this is gonna work too. I'm gonna shoot my moon. My balls in your face. It's not that bad. I'm stuck in a corner. I'm stuck somewhere I don't want to be. Holy. Yeah, I saw that one happening. That's fucking awkward. Okay, yeah, it is more awkward than I thought it was gonna be. No, I thought I had enough time. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Okay. A pair to moon. A pair to send my balls at his face. Thank you. Oh. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome, dude. I'm stuck in a corner, aren't I? This is not doing the amount of damage I was hoping for. Brother, I hate being stuck in a corner. Yep. Why does that do so little? You know what? Rykar's being lame as fuck. I swear the magic damage was going to do a lot better than that, but that is not fucking happening. We have money, right? We do. Hell yeah, brother.
Oh, there have you heard along. It would not as lady you.
Excuse me. Excuse you. Chain it ornaments. Okay, so I do have a 7. Okay, we're fine. We can get it to 7. Maybe. I don't have that much money.
Who are you? Oh, now.
That should be enough. Here we go. When did I technically fall under charged? Shh. How's it going? We all know Rennala would totally use anything at her disposal to kill Rykard because Rykard's a bitch. That actually worked? Yep, I saw that one happening. Stagger? How you doing, no name? You doing all right? What's up, big dog? Here, hold this for me. Of course. Of course. You know, I swear I rolled. Oh, yeah, cool. I didn't know that follow-up had that. There we go. Just do this real quick. Wow. Oh my god. What do you mean? Oh, holy shit. We did it with magic. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god. We did this the entire time. Totally. I don't know what you're talking about. Serpent Hunter was never to be found. All right. Base game completed. Now to spend fucking an hour doing DLC. I'm just kidding. Now to spend an hour fucking hunting Scadu. What's up, Letta? A lot of these nuts lay in your face. Excuse you. All right. That goes that. That goes to that. That goes to that. We're not on PC, so I can't just instantly give myself like the amount of Scadu I need. So instead, we are running to get it. Scadu hunting is probably one of the most like mundane things you could do in the entirety of the DLC. You're running around collecting just to get the bare minimum to fight a boss so you can get more of the bare minimum. I wonder if spinning weapon is enough to just constantly stagger Ancient Dragon Man. I missed. It's a good thing I have no worries about dealing with anything in base game no more, because all I have to do is all the DLC shit now. Hello, map. Thank you. Thank you. I ain't gonna lie, backhand blades is probably my favorite, like, new weapon class from the DLC. There's not many of them, but the few there are freaking crazy good. The Curse Blade Cirque is probably my favorite though. Just because of how insane the fucking Ash of War is. Hey Freya, how we doing? We can buy 3 more rune arcs that are probably all going to get wasted somewhere. Boink. 21 physical damage. Wow, bro. That's insane. Imagine I do a run where I solely use spinning weapon, but only be like it's only Rennala staff.
Hello there. Together. Many things.
Thank yous. Okay. That would be crazy. Because that would still require the same, like, sort of build like this. Except a bit more on, like, the physical damage aspect of it. Like, we would actually have to do something for strength and dex. I missed the rune. Damn. Are we coming back over here anytime soon? I don't think so. Hey, yo. I wonder why he gives a silver horn tender. I don't think there's a lore reason behind that. I'm just asking. Wow. Oh, I forgot. Dude's still staring at me. There we go. I wonder how they like what they went into trying to think to calculate per level for the needing Scadu. Because I think it's 1 till level, like Scadu level 3, it is 1. And then from 3 till 9, it is 2. And then everything after that is 3. And I'm pretty sure that's solely based off of them wanting you to run around and actually collect and explore. Otherwise, people would have just, like, only went to certain bosses and just said fuck it to other ones because they never want to actually get the scatty from them. All right, let me go send my balls into a troll's face real quick. I have the wrong shit in my physics. Hold on. This is awkward. Hello. That's awkward. All right. Cool. Oh, I'm stuck on a rock again. There we go. Thank you. My one needed scatty collected. I mean, technically, we can go kill Ancient Dragon Man right now. I'm not extremely worried about the Scadu level I'm at. He's probably like the weakest NPC to do shit to. But also at the same time, probably the one motherfucker that would probably kick my ass real quick. Oh, there we go. Honestly, I think for one of the few times, I don't think Bale is going to be an issue. I know his magic resist is, I mean, he's like a dragon. Like almost all dragons have like split even damage negation on stuff. So you're not really doing one status effect better than the other. But at the same time, it will probably be easier to do the magic stuff for Bill. You just send one ball at his face. And then you constantly do like either shattering crystal or comment from a distance or shattering crystal up close. Because Star Shower sucks major doo-doo caca ass. Oh, physic, right. Oh, wait, Jesus, sorry. Damn, that dude's really chasing. Did I make it right? I did. I haven't had that guy shoot fire within the past like 5 times I've gone past him. He doesn't love me no more. All right, let's play. Can I send my balls at his face without him doing the slash at me? Okay, do the slash. You bitch! Ow. Okay. Okay. Can you heal? Yeah, that was gonna hurt. Fuck! Okay, 1, cannot send my balls at his face. Because he's a bitch and he'll just run up to you. All right. Star Shower it is. The NPC freaking breaker here. Hello? Oh fuck? Dog. Can't would you do? That's what I thought. All right. Told you. Where the fuck are my runes? Where did I die? Where is the... It is blending in with his light here. Told you. Star Shower is totally a good spell for NPCs. Everything else, fuck no. It can input read, do star shower. He took so much HP from us. I'm actually sad. I have 40 HP and that shit fucking hurt. Okay, we have 2 different placements for Scattered we can go get. The first one is in Charles Hidden Grave. Excuse me. And the other one is in Jagged Peaks. Can I fucking get over the bush? Damn, why is there a bush there? Speedrunners must hate that specific bush. I have 388 sorcery scaling, and I don't think that's going anywhere higher. We have the max capacity of sorcery scaling that we can do. Unless somehow Dex raises that shit for the, the scepter, which I don't think is fucking possible right now. Where is the drop to Cerulean Coast? That's what I want to know. Is it over here? I know there is a drop. I just don't remember exactly where. Okay, so you can make that jump, I'm pretty sure. Okay, got you. Brother. Oh, merry man. Shrek reference, anyone? They make me all pretty mad. I'm gonna take this dagger and stab it to your heart, 'cause I'm about to start. And it gets fucking super kicked by fucking Fiona. All right, here, boom. I'm gonna send this right at you real quick. Okay, hey, just hi. Holy shit. Easiest farming in my life. Hell yeah, brother. Easy farming. I didn't know that was a place you can't attack. All right. Let's take the little shortcut here that I barely figured out to Cerulean Coast. I missed it, dear. Oh, no. Okay, so this should let me drop here, right? Hell yeah! I don't know where I'm at on Cerulean Coast, but I'm here. Is that the Grace, right? Somewhere? Somewhere. I need to find it. Oh, wait, hold on. I know where we're at. I changed my mind. I have exactly zero clue where the fuck I'm at. Ah, never mind. I figured it out. Light disgrace, and then we're gonna go. Yeah, the other one that's in that little cave. I should just put like a big fucking banner that just says, I'm currently gathering Scadu. Hello, grave birds. Goodbye. Hello, demi-human. Goodbye, demi-human. There we go. Bro, I really do be needing just one golden seed in order to fucking level up the flask again. And I've yet to grab one. Just rocking that 6-6 right there. It could have been 6-7. Even though I don't know what the fuck that means. Nice try, sir. Got a hell of an arm there, my bud. Bright side of all this, I will probably have the bulk of the graces that I need to just bounce back and forth between the next boss after next boss. By the time, like, and that's the only good side of collecting Scadu. You'll have all your boss graces like lit and ready to go. Oh, hello. Yup, I saw that one happening. I was like, I am not in a position to fall right there. I'm all the way the fuck back here. Fuck. I need those runes too, though. That's a lot of fucking runes. Look at all these chickens. What's up, troll sir? Got a hell of an arm there, bud. A hell of an arm. Too bad it cannot reach me. I am unreachable. Unless you're too far down in the pit, then I die to fall damage. I should probably be a little bit more careful. There we go. Look, see, we go that side so we don't die. For fall damage going the other way. I forgot to break the fucking rune. Now I understand why this grace is here. I fully understand the reason for that grace now. You're trying to collect all the Scadu as early as you can, but you can't because you did not do the actual thing of breaking the rune. Now, that makes 110% better sense. Let's play. Can I kill this dog? I can. How much damage does it do to these motherfuckers? That's a lot of fucking damage for +5 Scadu. Is everything just like minus like 5 bosses just hella weak to magic? Hell yeah, 500 more runes. Huh. Them birds weak as fuck. I swung on with a staff and it said 31. Hold on, I'm gonna send my balls to his face real quick. Back shots. Whoa. Whoa. That's awkward. Whoa. Whoa. There you go. I missed. Can I put my balls in your jar? Come here, big boy. Bruh. I love it. I love it. Hold on. Nice. But that hurt a lot. Does he just not leave his dungeon? All right. All right. Yeah, we did it. Woo. Fuck. Fuck. That works. Yeah, we did it. I still question why this specific that's not what I wanted to do. Why this specific Scadu tree is here. Like why this fragment is here. What is the purpose of up here? Like to look at scenery? Because I don't think there's a mausoleum up here. Not like that. I mean, yeah, the nameless mausoleum, I think it was. Like, that's not up here, so I don't know what the fuck this whole thing's for. You get me? Can I put my balls in your jar? Hello, sir. Eat comment. Or not. Eat comment. Thank you. That is not what I wanted to. Oh, God. Run! So I started running. I ran so far away. I couldn't get away. Do, 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 do. Hello, sirs. Ah, don't touch me with your spear. Your spear is very, very scary. I will forever be scared of, like, what the fuck? Where am I at? I am not at the right spot. I will forever be scared of one mob, and that's the Mesmer soldier with the soldier spear. Because you could be running away from them fuckers, and they just, like, stab you in the back from, like, 5 miles back. And you're just like, how? All right. Let's put these Scadu on, and then we'll just go kill Queenline. By the golden order of your worst nightmare, Chupacabra. I might be able to put my balls in his face. Might have enough time. Space it out enough. Sure, I commend you for your support, but I'm going to send my ball into your face. You no longer have that, sir. I'm proceeding to spam you with my shower because you stink.
Graceless heathen, thou shalt not evade the flame of my...
Well, shucks, I probably will. I missed it, didn't I? Yep. I love the input read there. Oh, I guess my favorite, endless fireballs. There she blows. What is Golden Hippo's magic resist? Hippopotamus for Christmas. 0. Oh, so I can. Okay, never mind. He should be semi-squishy dead. A hippopotamuses. All right, let's go take a piss real quick. All right, we have big dog energy. We'll go in and I mean, we got 10 level 10 blessing. I'm pretty sure I can kill Golden Hippo. Do that real quick. Oh my god, I barely fucking got hit. Okay. Ow. Ow. Fuck. I should really stop talking shit about Hippo. I think I die way too much for Hippo. All right, Hippo. I don't know why I can only go through one, but send it. What? What? What's up, Louis? How you doing? Yeah. Yeah. Not again. Oh, fuck off. Back to back, dude? Oh, fuck that. Okay, you know what? I thought I could dodge that. How do I get hit by that? Oh, no. Uh. I hate you. Thank fuck. 2 tries. You did just beat the game. Oh, who's this boss? Oh, it's just a golden hippo. You don't have to. He's one of the optional bosses. If you want to get like the plus 20 Scadu, you have to fight this golden hippo because he drops 2. But you don't. It's very much an optional boss. You beat the game with Skip Millennium. Okay, that's fair. I think that was a good bulk of everyone their first time around. So that's fair. I mean, shoot. I think I played. Yeah, New Game Plus. Nice. I think I beat Elden Ring about maybe 6 times before I decided to actually commit to fighting Melania. I will try this run to do everything. Okay, yeah, I will say, like, take your time on a DLC. Like, take your time on the DLC to try to do as much as possible. And with all the different weapons, I would say either try to match whatever build you currently have with a weapon that sort of matches that type of build in the DLC. Like if you were doing a bonk weapon, you have Bloodfiend's arm, which is the most broken DLC weapon. So if you're really struggling, get the Bloodfiend's arm. There's a Black Steel Great Hammer, which is really good too. It's a smithing weapon, so you can actually, even though it has like holy damage put into it, you can put another Ash of War to, like, if you really wanted to put frost or like bleed on it. What's other strength weapons we have? Well, I mean, there's the remembrance weapons too. I would say a good chunk of the remembrance weapons for the DLC are actually viable. They say the DLC is hard. I mean, they say everything's hard though. I can't really tell you what bosses are technically hard, because the very cool thing about Souls games is a boss that you probably beat like first time, like, or it only took like a couple times to beat, it might have taken me like 30, and vice versa. Like you might go against the final boss of the DLC and first try him, and then you, like, I could have taken like 50. It's really much to each their own. Now, do you know about any of the bosses? I don't want to like say a boss and then spoil it. Do you know any of the bosses? Are you going in 100% blind for the DLC? I mean, I know watching me, you're going to end up seeing something, but like, are you like 100% going in blind? Oh, you don't know any? Okay. Well, if you end up ever going to do so, I will say, mapgenie.io is very helpful for both DLC and base game for finding items, and the DLC specifically for finding scatter tree locations. Very, very useful. There's also different new weapon classes for the DLC. You have... Is there any hidden cities in DLC like Sephora? Technically. I mean, the only difference is there is only, in a sense of remembrance bosses, there's only 3 required remembrance bosses. And every other remembrance boss is basically optional. But if you don't go down certain paths, then you won't find ways to certain bosses. Like for one of the bosses, you literally have to go through a catacomb just to beat a boss at the end of that catacomb to unlock the area to that boss. And that happens for 2 separate bosses. You have to go into both a cave and a catacomb just to unlock the areas to a major boss. And then the DLC also has essentially like a quest to unlock another remembrance boss, which is like my least favorite boss of the entire DLC. If you ever get a chance, look up Matyr, which is Meytr. I hate her so much. Mostly because the way to fight her easiest is either through bleed procs or through staggers. Sadly. Her moveset, like, is not the most fun in my opinion. Like, it's not the most engaging. Like, if you like bosses where you like need to learn how to dodge certain moves in order to actually have the openings to hit, and not so much just being like, oh, I'm just gonna face tank the attack and just stagger them, then there's a good couple of those in the DLC. But I will also say the bosses are more aggro in DLC than base game. They are very much higher aggro. They will be on your ass more, so it will be like fighting, I would say, essentially the same aggro level that Melania has. Almost all the bosses in the DLC have. You don't mind spoilers? Is the same as base game? Well, if you're just trying to beat the DLC and you're not trying to like fight every single like boss, optional or not, and I mean like remembrance boss, if you're not trying to do that, then it's literally like super short. The longest thing is collecting the scatter tree fragments. But once you get to 12, you can really just go ham at bosses. It doesn't really matter. I would say Scadu 15 at a like safe bet for most bosses, if you want to see like the best in the sense of damage.
Well, I am it is a inland seeing that allow me to...
And then of course, what's it? In order to get to one of probably my favorite boss fights, which I love Midra. Depending on the challenge run I'm doing, I suck at fighting Midra, but I love fighting Midra. But in order to get to him, you have to, like I said, you have to go through a catacomb, and at the end of the catacomb, we have the annoyance, which is Jory. But if you are good at time, you can put a constant loop of backstabs for Jory, and that is like essentially like the cheese if you really don't want to like straightforward fight. You did quit. Oh my god, you were a League player? A lol? That's a hard game to quit, brother. Used to play for years. I think that is literally anyone who started playing League and actually liked it got like pigeonholed into it. Yeah, again, anything like that where it's like League, WoW. I mean, well, okay, to be fair, WoW isn't that bad of a game to be addicted to. Like, let's be honest. League is a worser game to be addicted to than WoW, in my opinion. Now, what I think is which is borderline worse than being addicted to League is probably being addicted to Call of Duty. I will definitely say being addicted to Call of Duty is worse than being addicted to League of Legends. Because at least with League of Legends players, they still would end up playing different games. But with Call of Duty players, they're like, every other game just sucks. In like their mind. There is no other game in their mind. What's up, brother? I'm not gonna kill you this time. That casting animation is so long. Yeah, I don't think I think after this build, I'm gonna hold off on doing like intelligence related builds. I've weirdly had too easy of a time doing this. Yo. Yo. You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby, right round, round, round. Boy. I'm so happy it only took me fucking my second attempt to kill Golden Hippo. I went to do it on a pizza cutter run. That shit took like 8 tries, I think it was. That was like unbearable levels. And I think it's because I don't know how to fight Golden Hippo. I think that's my only reasoning. Like, if I knew how to fight Golden Hippo, it would have been different. Hello, sir. You almost hit me. I think the longest I've played one continuous game would have to be Apex Legends. I think I nudged that out by the tiniest bit difference than I did for Fortnite. I played Fortnite like a month after it came out too. Up until, yeah, Apex Legends came out. Then I played Apex Legends for like 2 straight years, and then I bounced back and forth, and then I went back into Call of Duty. I was in a horrible string of fucking games. I was like trying to fucking do so much for games that were not giving me anything. I was like, I sucked at playing them. I mean, yes, I had my fun, like doing challenge runs doing it, but at the same time, I was like, I realized I never learned how to edit those. New game storage size because they want you to play their own game. Exactly. I'm looking at you, Call of Duty. More specifically, Infinity Ward. I blame Infinity Ward on that one. You do not play mainstream online stuff anymore. I feel it. Hold on, let me send my balls to this dude's face real quick. Did you drop me a sword? You bitch. All right. Yeah, no, I was like, and they try to do the whole bullshit where they're like, oh, we replaced the carbon footprint. So even though you just downloaded 500 gigabytes of a game, by the time it's done downloading, it will turn into 100. I'm like, I don't want it at 100, period. What? How did? Ah! I hate that Ash of War so much. Oh, that's awkward.
Interfere not with my deeds.
What is crime? You should join me. Now go make yourself.
Hold on, don't kill him. I want to put my balls in his face. You bitch! Kill him. Fuck off. I wanted to put my balls in his face. When I'm craving a shooter, I play Rainbow Six Siege Vegas too. I ain't even gonna lie. When I first started playing Call of Duty, it was I played with my sister, and we would do online against bots, and that's how we learned to or like not online, offline with bots, and that's how we learned how to play. And like I would progress it from having them be like complete like can't run so that I can learn to actually just shoot, and then progress them into like veteran. You hate the TTK in modern games, too many shield stuff. They just... Oh yeah, that was my thing. The second, oh, and yeah, and also the second Call of Duty made snipers not a one shot, like chest and up. I was like, I'll pass, because that was my biggest thing. The time to kill, exactly, dude. And it's never balanced, right? Like, in my honest opinion, it is never balanced, right? It's definitely a business. Yeah, no, that's why I was like, I couldn't. I mean, even Apex Legends, they were, when I was so into it, I was like, I had my favorite weapons, and then they would like nerf my favorite weapons, but I would still use it, and then I'd get mad when someone was killing me with the weapon that was having the faster TTK. We are not the target demographic. They want edgy teens. Dude, I used to do that with Fortnite. When I first started working, and like, a classic epic trailer was exactly. Like when Fortnite came out, I was already been working for a while. So I had money. I was single at the time. So I literally from chapter 1, season 1, all the way up until chapter 3, season 3, I want to say, I had full bought every single battle pass, like straight up. You know how like you just buy like spend the money to just straight up buy the whole battle pass? I would do that. So on my PS4 account, like my old PS4 account, I have like the Black Knight outfit. Don't you fucking dare. They pum boom got new skins and then oh yeah, no build mode after like on and off playing when you just forget how to play. And it was funny because by the time no builds came out, I went too far down. Fuck. In the pro, now I'm retired. I feel it. You're coming from PUBG Lite and Latino. Okay. Yeah, no, freaking. PUBG Lite was better than PUBG. Okay. Funny enough, I never really played PUBG. Used to one-shot people with... Okay, nice. You know, funny enough, I never played PUBG. I would watch people play PUBG, but I've never personally. I also was never... I wasn't there for the H1Z1 days. I missed out on those. Sniper had bullet drop. Yeah, see, I like when you need a certain skill gap for shit. Don't they close PUBG? Oh. Oh, okay. Did you ever get in a COD Mobile? Or at least doing the... Not even worth it now? Nah. I got into COD Mobile and then what was it? I'm not gonna lie, I downloaded the emulator to play COD Mobile on PC, and that was fun as well. COD Mobile on PC with the snipers was like, I get it, most of the things on there were bots, but I was just having my enjoyment. Shoot, I even tried Apex Legends on PC, like keyboard and mouse, not like controller on PC, for a little bit. That took me through a woof. Because I am like the furthest thing from a mouse and keyboard player. It was also really funny because the first ever, because when I first went to go play on PC, because I would watch Apex Pros and all that. My first time playing on PC, I went into one of the limited time modes just to like fuck around, right? I was in a fucking like I got killed by I think his name was Phony. I got killed by Phony, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? Like, I went to go look it up and I was like, lo and behold, I was in his fucking game. Used to love mouse and keyboard when I was playing competitive, but now I'm right, dude. I will be 29 at the end of the fucking month. I was like, I would get carpal tunnel sooner than anyone else because of that. I mean, granted, there are like some older people that are really good at mouse and keyboard still. Please don't hit the fucking tree. I hate your life so much. Thank God, dude. Yeah. Oh, that's what I meant. This is what I meant by like, you have to kill hippos in order to get Scadu too. Yeah, no, competitive like FPS games are not that. I mean, if I want to have fun with a group of friends, everything looks like yellow. It's just this area. No, so the tree here is actually like a weird, like greenish orange. Oh, well, it's like a yellow hued thing. It's a whole different tree. A whole different looking tree. But some areas look yellow, some are blue. Like, what was it? Cerulean Coast is really pretty. It's all because of the grass or whatever. It's blue. Think I can kill? Do I think I can kill Jory? I could probably kill Jory. Imagine next Souls being Dark Souls with Elden Ring Clash of Champions. Meh. I forgot what Miyazaki said. I know we have Dusk Bloods, but that's going to Switch 2. I don't feel like buying a Switch 2 to get Dusk Bloods. My only reason for getting a Switch 2 would be for my wife. That'd be it. There would be no other reason for me to get a Switch 2. Modders will make a play. Oh yeah, they've done that for. I think they called the mod Graceborn for the Bloodborne and Elden Ring. You have Convergence mod. You have the bullshit Ascended mod. Now, what I'm really waiting for is the Tarnished Edition for Elden Ring, and I hope you can buy it as its own separate thing. Because it says it's supposed to be having new starting classes, some other stuff. So I hope they have it as like a semi DLC for Elden Ring. That's awkward. That was awkward. I thought that ball was going to shoot him off the edge. Blasphemous Blade? Oh, yeah. I mean, it's not my cup of tea. I did a full ass run with it, but it's not my cup of tea. I also got quote unquote told that I apparently don't know how to use it properly, even though there's really only one way of using it. I don't know how I got hit there, but sure. That's not who I'm looking at. That's who I'm looking at. Here, hold this for me. Grazie. Do I craft stuff? Yes. Well, I mean, I really only ever craft sleepy pots. But that's just because you just steal the crap. It depends. Depends on what you're going for. I would say greases are good for weapons that you can't put an Ash of War on, but you can buff. Like Vari's Bouquet isn't a necessarily really. I mean, it's not a good weapon at all, but it's one of the few somber weapons that allow you to actually put greases on it and put like Blood Flame Blade. I think Electrifying Ornament, like Holy Ornament or something like that. Yeah, I'm playing on Xbox. Yeah, because my PC would not allow me. I know. I remember. No, it's like I'm good and not good with tech. So my PC would shit the bed if I tried streaming and recording and playing on it. So my other option is to do this. So play on Xbox, which I don't mind because that's how I started with everything anyways. People complain techno stuff like 4K, 6. See, but that's the thing. It's just like they only care the second they notice the difference. You get me? Like if you're used to playing games on a TV, you're not going to notice the difference between 4K and 60 FPS. I'm not going to lie. You're not really going to be able to notice that. My PS2 games used to look worse in small CRT TV. I mean, I used to do the same shit. You feel like $1 million now? See, and that's the thing. But everyone owns a fucking monitor now, and everyone's like, you need to buy like the latest 240 hertz or 470 hertz, whatever the fuck monitor, the newest like OLED 4K monitor, and then you need to have your PC being able to run like 8K so that you can actually be able to record and play in 4K. And I'm just like, I'm fine staring at 60 FPS. And that's the thing. You just got to enjoy the little things for it. What was the other door? Oh, I never went to get the other side for the Dragon Peak one. You would get some controllers in the US soon. I would say if you really are able to, off Amazon, if it's able to be mailed out there, get the GameSir Xbox controllers. They have the hollow effect sticks so that it is extremely unlikely to get stick drift. Extremely. And then some of them have back buttons. But that is a really good controller. Because I was like, what was it? Back when I was doing stuff on PlayStation, when I was doing like Call of Duty and all that, I had bought a controller called, like when it first came out, it was the Astro C40 controller. I liked it. I used it. After a year, the controller just basically started falling apart. They ship to Mexico. I know people here do not handle your stuff with care. I'm waiting. Ah, okay. Okay. I know there's one. I think it's the Vetrix or the like the E-swap one. I know those are pretty good too. I mean, the Astro C40 was good. I'm like, I won't complain about it. The Astro C40 was really good and lasted well past what it should have for the wear and tear I was giving it. If I'm being 100% honest. Some dude delivered my Xbox with a false random. Aw, man, that sucks. Okay, these guys are gonna move too much for me to do the fucking thing, huh? That's awkward. Really? Double team him. There we go. You're such a bitch. Yeah. 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 Oh. There we go. I've sought enough. This DLC is worth it. I don't know if it's gonna go on sale. It's been out for like a year now. Hey, Egon.
Grant me this. Take this finger. Scale. Summon me. My limbs are little but a drake and my.
Thank you. I will say, if Dark Souls 3 is still selling for the same base price that it was, I'm pretty sure the DLC is not dropping in price anytime soon. As sad as that sounds. And if I'm being 100% honest, I held back on buying the DLC at first because I was just like, I didn't know how committed I was going to be to making Elden Ring content. And then I committed, and then I was like, all right, DLC is worth it. Like my first video revolving around DLC items, I didn't even do the DLC during that. I literally just used the Smith Script shield and just avoided the DLC altogether. Because I was like, I don't want to do all this travel, do all these bosses. I was like, I already got all the remembrance bosses that I have to do in base game. And now I'm out here fighting all 26 remembrance bosses. But you do remember how to get to them really easy though. I will tell you that. It is really easy after, like, I want to say, like, after your second or third playthrough, you'll probably be able to just remember where every boss is, how to get to them, shortcuts, all that shit. I think there is some websites though that have the possibility to be able to get like sales for the DLC though. I think there was. I know there's a couple that like used to do stuff like that where they'd be like, oh yeah, you can test out games and whatnot. Now, I will say one of the very few things that I do like about the Xbox with Game Pass, it's at first you were just like, oh, Game Pass versus PlayStation Plus, and then PlayStation Plus gave you free games. And then Xbox was like, oh yeah, here's this whole ass collection that you guys can use. And then now certain games are free, like to play and install for however long it's going to be, the day of them dropping. Like, I think Ninja Gaiden 4, when it came out, it was free to play day one. Okay, what am I... Oh, wait, we can get the other one from Cerulean Coast. Yeah. One of my least favorite areas to go through, next to Abyssal Woods. I swear going through here is like child's play compared to fucking Abyssal Woods if you don't know how to do it right. How? Don't touch me, because I am close to the edge. Dumbass. Run! I called him a dumbass. He's gonna come kill me now. Don't do it. Ooh. Makes your butt pucker a little bit there. Oh, I do need to go that other direction. Son of a bitch. Oh, wait, no, it's over here. Haha, I remember. Montanava. That's a life for me. That's a life for me. That's a life. That's a life for me. Hello, gentlemen. Goodbye, gentlemen. Hello, grave birds. Rahul base. Oh, excuse me. Hello, sir. Huh, dumbass. Oh, that's not gonna reach, huh? It did. There you go. Confidence is key. This staff doing that should not be doing that much damage. I'm just saying. That is absolutely crazy. I have one rune arc. One. Hello, sir. I missed. You weren't expecting it? Well, it's good. Because it's a good... it's a good thing to be expecting it. Or to not be expecting it. Oh, don't hit me. I'm sterile. How you doing? How you doing, God? You doing alright? Also, what snack you making? Midnight snack is kind of crazy. I'm just kidding. I love some midnight snacking. Ugh. Where am I going? Okay, I can go to Raoul. I can go to... No, I already did Cerulean Coast. Fuck it. Let's go to Raoul. I'm really min-maxing the fuck out of my... Nice caddy right now. I was like... I started the stream killing Rykard. And then we have killed Ancient Dragon Man. I'm still missing the... Scadu from Abyssal Woods, which can be held off for a little bit because it's still killing Jory. Toast with cheese. Oh, nice. Did you do Parmesan cheese? Or are you doing like shredded cheese? American cheese? Ooh, are you making a grilled cheese? Kinda? Okay. Did you know that Sizzler, the restaurant, the way they do their cheese toast is literally just butter, Parmesan cheese, and throw that bitch in the oven. That is literally how they do it. I mean, granted, if you want to put some like parsley or like garlic powder, that's on you. But that is literally all they do. I've tried that. It's pretty good. What's up, dude? I mean, hey, if it's a midnight snack, I was like, man, dude, I was like, I'd be eating whatever the fuck random shit at night. I really do be eating the most random shit. But also, to be fair, I have never, what was it? I've never gotten like high none of that my entire life. But I had one night, we had noodles left over, we had hot dogs, like cooked hot dogs left over, and we had shredded cheese. I threw all them bitches together and that was what I ate. Literally cheesy noodles with fucking hot dogs. That's easy. Right, dude? I had said that to a couple of buddies back when I used to do that at work, and they were like, "Were you high?" And I was like, "No, bro." I was like, I don't smoke." And they're like, "You had to have been high." I was like, "No." I was like, "You can say I'm high when I tell you beans on toast is fucking good." That's when someone can tell me I'm high. Because God forbid I ever fucking say that. Alright, let's see. Does this moon hit you? It does. What? Okay, well, at least you hit torrent. What? Nice. Yeah, no, I be making the most random shit at night though. Oh, we got some shredded cheese. I think we got. I think we have some tortillas. I might actually make some quesadillas. I might actually make some quesadillas here. You haven't had quesadillas in a while? Nah, dude. I feel like depending on how you make it or who normally makes it when you like eat them the most will skew your mood on when you actually want to have quesadillas. Like, I ain't gonna front. I swear to God, I used to make quesadillas in the most, like, what anyone would say is probably the most white way possible. And then I got with my wife, and then I have not made quesadillas the same ever since. I don't know why my dumb ass fucking, and I'm not even gonna hide in shame for it. I used to be that motherfucker that would put the shredded cheese on, like, inside a tortilla and pop that shit in the micro. Now I'm either putting that shit in a pan or open flame. Now I ain't tough enough to fucking grab that shit barehanded, but we almost there. We almost there to barehand that bitch. My wife has been training me on that one. 15. Seeing this makes you want to beat Elden Ring again, even if I know. Nah, man, come on. You just gotta fucking get your head around it and go right back into it. I mean, to be fair, since getting into Elden Ring and making videos, I'm like, half the time I get inspired by watching other people. So I fully understand your statement there. I get more inspired to do runs based off of other people than I do just playing myself. Yeah. Yeah. Nerd, you tried to juke it. That is like almost level 300. Oh, okay. Have you ever attempted to get to levels? I think it's 720. You need like fucking billions, like the billions of runes, dude. That is crazy when I saw that. No? Damn. Yeah, when I saw you had to do like it's in the billions for that, like even if you got to new game plus 7, you would still not be able to have enough rooms to get to max level. And I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean I can go into New Game Plus 7 and still not be max level? What kind of Bolshevik is this? But then it just goes to show that literally you don't need to have like max stats come New Game 7 in order to do a lot of shit. Okay, we can either go fight Jory, get those 3. Oh, I'm still missing the one from Shadowkeep. I'm dumb. It would be max level would be 2 OP. Everything would be like level 99. You could use whatever build you want. Exactly. That's where that fun comes in. Because then by the time you get to there, you're basically trying out everything going into a new game. And then the only drawback is, I think, console versions, and unless you're doing a very specific way on PC, it's not really changing difficulty on bosses after New Game Plus 7. I think it just stays the same, if I remember correctly. You just still have New Game Plus scaling, just in another new game. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I did at one point wanted to do like a weapon level 0, but like give myself max stats and see how that went. Surprisingly, I've never used a mage build before. Yeah, int builds are like, they're powerful when you have it, but I feel like to get the items, it's the same thing as if you're trying to do a multi-hit build. You have to do so much to actually get to that point. It's taking you 3+ days to be Malekith, bro. You got this. What build are you using? I'm not gonna shame builds. I'm just asking what build you're using. What am I doing? Jory, that's what I was doing. You doing a bleed build? Okay, so I will say, if you don't, there is one specific attack pattern that Malekith does do in phase 1 that can lead to the most openings, because the way he fights is based off how you're playing. Your current build is meant to one-shot bosses, executioner blade build. Okay. Oh, the Mariah's if it's the Mariah's Executioner Blade, you really do need to play for the opening. There's a very specific dodge pattern that you have to go to where he'll end up slamming the ground, and that gives you your widest opening to go into actually doing the charge version of it. But bleed builds, since they're very much depending on how, whatever the number is that you have for bleed buildup, really depends on how much you're going to attack them. You've been using Cragblade for the spiky balls that cause bleed buildup, and it gets me through. Okay, so I would say an easy opening in phase 2 is, unless of course you're doing a riposte into it. So where he spawns you, do like 2 back steps. He'll do a swipe and then run forward to him. And now we'll give you like an opening to do like 3 charge attacks, which should stagger him. I would say that's your best bet for a good opening. And then outside of that, as of your playing semi aggro onto him, he'll tend to do more moves that won't really make you want to space him out. Outside of like the one where he goes up and then does the glow going down. That one you just have to attempt the time to roll in and then roll out. Or out and in. You've been doing a lot of jump attacks with the talisman also. Jump attacks do work for him. I will say if you're doing Crackblade Spiky Balls, I would probably suggest if you're really attempting to do a bleed build, either 1, heavy attune them. 2, which isn't like which isn't in my head is not the most favorable, is to you get the black wet blade and put bleed on him. And then the last option is to get the glintstone wet blade from going to fight Rennala and put frost on it with Crackblade. Yeah, that's the other thing. Spiky balls, jump attacks isn't really the best because if you're doing a jump attack build, you want to have a weapon that has a good enough reach. If you don't have a good enough reach and you're not jumping close enough to him with the openings that you have, then you're really not going to be hitting a whole lot. And then spike balls is meant to actually be able to get staggers more often. So if you play to like trying to find the openings to get into them, even if it's a tap R2, it'll work. Because all Crackblade does is it adds the I think it's like a 10% bonus to help for staggers. That's awkward. Fuck. That's awkward. Oh wait, I got this to fucking Steak America. Hell yeah, brother. What am I using the blood blade, but it's kind of slow for... Which blood blade? Claw Talisman. Oh yeah, the yeah, the raptor claws the raptor feathers is really good. If you want an armor piece that gives you an added bonus to jump attacks. I did a whole jump attack build video. Oh, you went the Giant Crusher Royal Knight's Resolve route, God. Oh, okay, I see you. Also, I've recently seen a video that said jumping is better than dodging against bosses. It depends. Of the movie of where the essentially the hitbox for the boss where they're doing the swing. If your hitbox doesn't line up with that hitbox when you're jumping, then you're fine. Otherwise, you're basically getting hit and knocked on your ass. So sometimes not. I'm gonna go pee real quick and then we'll fight Jory. Okay, so I would say for Giant Crusher, unless your arcane is closer to like 80, like 80, 90, then I would say yeah, occult, but you would also just need to be just the base wielding stats for the Giant Crushers then. But if your arcane is like well past your strength, then I'm like, yeah, go for it. You have Fire Starfist plus 19 with Flame of the Red Mains, an Uchi Katana plus 18 with Golden Vow, and an Uchi Katana with Bloodblade. Okay, so for Starfist, I would say your best bet is to go get the Glint Blade, or Glintstone Wet Blade, and utilize Cragblade with Frost, and that'll help you in between. You'll probably get a Frost proc before you get the Bleed proc, because the Frost ones are a lot easier to do than Bleed. Uchi Katana, if you're using it just to buff, that's fine. But holy damage is not good on Malekith. You'll actually be doing minimal damage because that's one of his like highest damage negations. And then the Uchi Katana with Bloodblade, if you do find those openings, you're more than easier to actually use Bloodblade, and then it'll probably proc Bleed quicker because the actual Ash of War itself, like with the blood splatter, it has a different like scaling compared to the weapon itself. So the Uchi itself, if you have like a bleed infused, and it shows like maybe like 70 or something like that, the actual projectile for the blood is different than the number you're showing for bleed buildup. Just a heads up. All right. Well, I have not really fought Jory without doing constant backstab, so this is going to be fun. What are we doing first? Of course we are. Can I dodge it doing this? You fucking bitch. It absorbs it. I remember that. Ow. I got launched on my ass for that. Ow. I wonder if I just stay far away enough. That hit still? Yeah. Yes, it would. What the fuck is this dude doing here? Can we stop hitting me, please? Jesus Christ. Brother. That's not cool. We're spamming. I knew it. He was going to need a fat ass. Can we stop spamming for like a 3-second? Cool. Why is this dude behind me? I hate you so much. Hit him. Ah! Why? Why are you such a projectile bitch? Cool, I'm just gonna run away now. Whoa. Ow. I did it! Yay! That was just like every other Jory fight when you don't just constantly backstab loop him. You know, just the pinnacle worst way to ever fight Jory. Okay, that's just casting speed. You know what? Maybe we give ourselves some more endurance. You appreciate the advice. Oh yeah, I mean, okay, take it from this way. I spent like 5 straight days my first ever playthrough fighting Malekith, so I fully understand it. We have a good night, chill. All right. It was fun having you here. Oh, I wonder, should I do spinning weapon on Midra? Would that be viable? Because I don't know when I will be able to get the full moon off. So I don't know if I should. Decisions. All right, we're going to send one full moon at this fucker real quick. Don't hit the other shit. You piece of shit. Come to me. What are we doing? Does he have a wall that I'm not hitting or something? Thank you. Holy Jesus. Goodbye, sir. Holy Toledo. Holy Chipotle chicken bowl in guac. Hello, rat. Really? Huh. Big rat really took two. What kind of BS was that, sir? So we get these two, we get the other two, and then we might as well go through the Abyssal Woods. Set up Midra. I know I did it through the Stonefisher because that's an annoying one too, but this one takes longer to get through than Stonefisher. Damn, I thought I was going to time that well. Woodland Trail. Ain't nothing like the Woodland Trail. And it says Abyssal Woods like fucking 2 seconds later. I'm like, all right, yeah, that made sense, bud. I thought this was the Woodland Trail. I never collected my runes. I just realized that. They are in a very inconvenient spot for me. All right, let's go get this Skadoo. Skadoo da doo doo doo, skadoo doo, skadoo da doo, skadoo, skadoo doo, skadoo da doo doo doo. Skadoo doo doo doo, skadoo skadoo da doo. Okay, that is okay. Minus, I think. Well, yeah. How many Skadoo do I have? If I get the one from Bellarot, that gives me to 17, dude. What? All right, let's go get the Midra. Wow. Wow. He cannot hear me. I have my bare feet. I am Spade in silence. We will make it through. Just like the song for Degrassi. Also, I think outside of lightning damage, Midra is weak to magic damage. If I do recall. I love how it took forever to start the build, but then the second the build came together, all of a sudden, just blasting through bosses. Hello, sir. No one saw me? Fantastic. The hardest part of this woods is gone now? What's up, G's? I have an itch. Okay, there we go. Oh, my eye. Wee! Wee woo! Wee woo! I remember when I used to think going through Abyssal Woods was hard. And I would purposely like go to get like the buckler shield. Don't do it. I knew it. I would purposely go get the buckler shield in case like I triggered one of the what was it, Withering Lanterns? So that like I would attempt to have my best option to parry. But now I'm just like, oh yeah, you just run this one path and you just don't like crouch walk around them and you don't have to deal with them ever. I may have a huge health bar, but that shit goes down real quick with this shit I'm wearing.
No closer, I say. The madness wears.
Hello, sir. Ow. What? He got close. Ha! Nerd. Picture perfect time that shit. You thought. Holy shit. You almost had me there in the first half, buddy. Run! By the way, we still have every single Remembrance boss of the DLC to do. I've only done the side bosses to get the Scadu. And then we're just setting up graces so that we can just bounce between all of them. Minus, of course, Emirialem. That's the only one that's not properly set up yet. I somehow jumped through that. Does that make sense? Absolutely not. All right, so that's done. We'll set up Bellarat and get the scatter that's there. And then that'll get me to plus 17. We'll go to Gaius. That'll get me to 18. And Gaius is going to be our first one. Gaius is like 9 out of 10 times always the one that I go do. Ka! You thought you would catch me lacking, but you were wrong. Aw, poor Scorpion. He's still trying. No, thank you. I love how I got hit by that. Oh, this should be fun. All right. You ain't got shit on me. Yeah, bitch. You thought I wouldn't remember from the last time? Go. You can't climb, dumbasses. Excuse you. What the fuck? Yeah, fuck that. Which one of these bosses do we think I can Kama Azur? Do we think we can Kama Azur dancing line? I know we can't Gaius. That's for sure because the fucking charge. The charge is definitely gonna fuck us over. All right. Okay, I don't know why I did that. Spinning woman. Ow. Fuck. Okay, the moon fucked up. I fucked up the moon. Maybe we just do Shattering Crystal. Yeah, okay, maybe we do this. And then we do just Shattering Crystal. Thoughts? I think so. I still want to try the moon though. I just felt like I timed it wrong. Ow. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. Okay. Okay. We could probably get it charged off in there. Oh shit, I didn't even know what he was doing. Okay. Okay. Dead? Oh, fuck yeah, brother. GG's, motherfucker. Shattering Crystal was pretty damn good, but we're also at plus 17 scat. If that was like plus fucking 11 Scadu doing that much damage, that would have been a lot nicer looking, but it's not. It's good for what it was worth. I needed to use Shattering Crystal again at some point because I felt like I've been using Comet way too fucking much, which is also why I want to figure out where to use Comet Azure again. Because Rellana is gonna move too much. Radon's fucking you're a dumbass if you want to use Comet Azure on fucking Radon. Sunflower has too many phases, so it's like blasting him for one phase just to like for what, really? Oh yeah, Mesmer's also weak to magic too. Where was my runes? Hey there. Okay, Okay, let's go blow this whistle over here so we don't have to deal with that, and then we'll do the other one. We're getting there. We're getting there really good. One remembrance boss down. I have lost count on how many there are total. I'm thinking this is going to be the best case situation for Rennala because she moves too much and they track, so that helps. What's it? Yeah, Matir does too much bullshit to do Commodore, in my opinion. So Matir is a bit of a weird one on trying to like figure out what necessarily needs to get done. Hence why I do not like Matir. Because you can try to think of stuff, but if it's not staggering them and it's not doing other shit, you're playing a losing game. How? How? What fucking world did that hit me? No. All right. Time to blow that whistle, baby, to let them know that I'm gonna shoot my comment at you very nice and slow. I don't know how to continue that. That's as far as I got on that. That's the only verse y'all getting out of it. All right, where is the other one? Here. All right, I would have died if it landed anywhere else. Ka. Okay. That's totally what I was looking at when I pressed the lock on. Let me see thy whistle, baby. Thy whistle, baby. Let me know. Because I will show you how to do it, and it starts real slow. Y'all ever hear the underground whistle? One banana, two banana, three banana, four. All bananas sitting in nice. How did I forget that theme song? Oh, woe is me. Oh, materia is also fucking high damage negation to magic. Fuck. All right, let's go. Who do we fight? Let's get Dancing Lion out of the way. I have a singular rune arc available, and I'm using it. So I really want to try it. Fuck it. We're gonna. You know what? It is gonna be hilarious to waste it, and then no, he's gonna move. Never mind. I forgot Dancing Lion's a bitch too. I was like, watch. I will go to do it, and it'll be the one time he goes to jump to hit me. All right, let me send my balls in his face. Absorb that bitch. Yep, saw that one happening. Okay, that made sense. Ka! 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 Hold on, I need to chat in your face real quick. Thank you. That was easy. That was actually some of the better dodges on Dancing Lion that I've ever done. All right. Let's do Rennala. Let's get a magic semi decent damage magic damage negating boss out of the way. Who's also going to be a pain in the fucking ass to do. Whoa. Castle incest. What's up, Big G? You shall not pass. You thought. I'm the wrong way again. I think I can get away with the... Okay, how much do I need to level up so I don't fucking lose this shit? Okay, we can waste these. That's fine. That did not do the amount of rooms that I needed it to be. Okay, we'll shoot one ball at her face and then we'll do the other thing. Madam? Okay. Hut, hut, hut. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. I don't think I can get another ball off in her face. Ow. Okay, cool. That's the time. Oh, I absorbed it. Oh, shit. Ah, that hurt. Mommy. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, fair. Get the fuck away. Run! Run! Spam! I did it. Oh my god. Hell yeah, brother. All right. That was scarier than I wanted it to be. All right, so that's where that wants to be. And we can do more HP. Fuck it. What do we do next? Okay. Ho-hee, ho-hee. Fuck it. I have an idea for Mesmer that I want to do. I don't know how well it would be. Fuck. What was the other thing I did? Oh, right. I was doing the other one. We're gonna jump back out. This isn't the attempt. Okay. We're gonna do my fun idea because it worked on Melania. I feel like there's enough opening to do it. I want to say 3 flasks and we should be fine. I want to say 3 flasks. What's up, big dog? Oh my god. Okay, I don't know how that worked. Shit. Sure. Gah. Blue. I don't know why I did that. Okay. Okay, it worked.
Curse upon thee.
That panned out a lot better than I thought it was. I was like one attack away from dying for like half a second. All right. Mizzy down. I mean, we'll probably get away with Scatter Tree Avatar. Yeah, fuck it. It's back section. Oi. Yep. This is a long elevator. Fire. Look at how cool this looks. Okay, never mind. It was just in your face. Eh. Excuse me. Okay. Now look at it. It throws the weapon forward. He's like, you want to see some real magic? If I said it once, I'll say it again. Spinning weapon on any other fucking weapon that is not Rennala's scepter sucks ass. Okay, how many? Okay, we could probably get away with that. Almost get away with that. I don't recall the Scattertree Avatar's magic resistance. We'll figure it out. I mean, we shoot one thing and that should be fine. Onward. Okay, trigger him real quick. Boom. Really? Really? Oh, that's awkward. Oh, I don't have the right flask. I realized my flask situation was not where I needed to be. Also, that motherfucker tanky as shit for magic. I forgot how like horrendous it is to shoot projectiles at him. All right, let's do this. And then we'll do those. This should be fun because I don't think I'm getting the fucking ball off again. Ow. Yeah, I figured that much. Ow. I forgot the flats again. This should be fun. Cool. Okay. Cool. Ow. Yeah. Okay. I fucking knew it. Okay. Oh my fucking god, it hit him. Oh my god. And I was dead. If it didn't hit him, I was fucking dead as a doornail. Thank God that hit him all the way to hell where it did. All right. Okay. What other? Okay, we can go do PK. As the last, like, quote unquote, like, not so hard boss that we can do. Before having to. What the fuck is this? Oh. It's the last quote unquote like hard boss or easy boss in my opinion. Cause Midra, Matir, Bale, and of course PK, or not freaking PK, Consort are all like the quote unquote hard ones. What the fuck was that? I keep forgetting to reel my flask up. Bitch. Does Shattering Crystal do more damage on these? That would be a sort of yes? All right. Oh, you fucking bitch. I knew it. I just sensed it. I love how he dies no matter what. Okay, I do need to reel up my flask because I feel like this is going to be a longevity fight. Let's go 7-5. It may be more, it may be less. I don't know. Okay. Drink physic. That's not what I wanted to disappear. Enough to trigger him to walk out. Okay, that's enough. Cool. Ow. Okay. Okay. And poof. All right. You know what? Shattering Crystal is slowly dawning more and more on me in the good favoring. Yep. Nice. Who? Romina. I had heard a loud noise and I had thought it was my daughter yelling in the other room, and it was not. Also, I think my wife would have woken up, but that was the point. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we can get... Dude, I really would love to get Kamadazur off on her, but I don't think we can. This is probably going to be another Shattering Crystal one. Ow. The what? Can I get this off on her? Oh, I can. That's crazy. Okay. Ow. Just send my balls at her face real quick to kill her. That was a good one. I love that. That was actually a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Let's do casting speed a little bit. We will get our last Scadu, get the plus 20, and then we will start knocking out the rest of the bosses. You gotta make your own type of music. up, big dog? Goodbye, big dog. You would not see me doing that type of shit with any other build. If I could keep my distance, I will keep my distance from motherfuckers. Especially the one that does the storm shit. Fuck that, dude. Because I don't want to deal with the dinguses back there. Oi. No, I shook the soda a little bit. Just a little bit. What's up, Howdy? You came somewhat in time because we are on like, so we have gotten basically all the Scadu minus the ones we're getting from here. And we are just blasting through bosses at this point. Like, what's it? I fucked around and did, hello. Ow. Nope. No, sir. Not that today. My man. Uh. Yeah, no, I was like, I jokingly said, oh, let's do spinning weapon on Mesmer because it worked on Melania. So I did exactly that. Yes, it was fun. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Oh, we need it. Yeah, we need to get this one. Yeah, no, I was like, whew. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. I love how the second in the chain of that attack kills quicker or shoots out quicker. It should be in range, right? Yep. Okay. Yeah, no, doing spinning weapon on Mesmer was actually fucking comical because, like, I didn't think it would work. I mean, I totally on 100% knew it would work. I just wanted to make everyone second guess. Sir? You just woke up an hour ago? Damn. It sounds like a good sleep. Possibly. All right, let me send this out. Wow. Sir, your script said you were supposed to run back that way and then die looking at me. No, it actually sucks. I was like, I kind of need to attempt to finish this run as soon as possible, but the drawback is because work had called in for like overtime last week, so I'm kind of like stuck into doing so I may or may not be able to, if I finish this run tonight, I might not be able to start editing it until maybe tomorrow, if that. That's awkward. Love how he just plops in. Thank you. We will also most likely be attempting to do spinning weapon on Radon. If not, we'll resort to shattering crystal. Because shattering crystal comes out a lot quicker, does more damage than star shower. Or yeah, than star shower, but does less damage than comet. But comet shoots out slower. It's the only drawback to Comet. Want to hear a joke? Hell yeah, brother. I love jokes. Why was the phone flying? I don't know why. Why was the phone flying? Well, I could send a moon at him.
Oh, I thought I'd see you here. It's been quite some time. It was never kind
Because it was in airplane mode.
the Earth Tree was leading
That's a good one.
along, so that you might ascend.
Yeah, my humor is like, I laugh at everything. Well, not in the rude sense of I laugh at everything, in the sense that like my humor is like across the board. I find like
Clashing of the faith of
I will find the funny in everything.
such that one would prevail.
I'm probably the best person to tell any joke to.
Insist upon facing Mikula the Kind, then I will run you through whoever you might be.
Oh shit, I forgot Letta was talking. Natan? As always. Singren Natan will be there for you. For you, for me.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane
Wanna bet?
will never allow this.
Same? Good. Get him, boys! What? Thank you. I forgot he's an asshole like that. Can we? Thank you. Ow. What do you mean? That's on. Thank you. You love to see it? Ow. Stop! Dude, can you ever stop running? Thank you. I hate you. Brother. Woo! Brother, can we fuck off for like a minute? Thank you.
I'm sorry
Okay, that's not
for
cool.
speaking to you as
That's
a
not cool.
compatriot.
This is awkward. Madam? Madam? My fight is with Dane. Madam, my fight is with Dane. Can we not walk together, please? Okay, bitch. Hold on. I hate you so much. Why does one swipe just...
By way of apology, I will reveal the marrow of my sword. Its needles that will stitch you into death.
Oh, fuck off. Okay. Thank fucking God that worked. Holy shit. Input reading assholes. All right. We're doing it. We're doing it, I said. Huh. All right, let's do our leveling here. All right, okay. So we technically have Midra, Bale, and Matir. I'm gonna get Matir out of the way because that's gonna be a headache anyways. Is this hard or normal? Oh no, that was oof. Some of these are fucking hard. That's for certain.
The exalt twice now. The stars have addressed us. On the contrary, I believe that this portends
I believe.
magnificent starry cascade. Now, take this. My final gift to you. May you...
Thank you. So what was the negative side effect to oh, but increase, yeah, okay, that's why. That's why everyone said, why would you use Beloved Stardust when you have Radagon's icon?
We studied the star you long ago. We too is that, and yet I feel the conceit is then the answer never was.
Radagon's icon is 10 times the better
Ever young, he knew that his
talisman for boosting the speed of spells compared to Beloved Stardust. Who the hell wants to take increased damage for maybe like
fingers we
a quarter of a second quicker of the spell?
may you join.
You get me? Like a quarter of a second quicker is not as beneficial when the bosses are fucking taking full advantage of that. Hold on, let me sniff Ymir's feet here. Smells like fingers. Oh no! There we go. The DLC is going smoother than the fucking base game did. Just saying. You spawned in really quick there, madam. Hold on, I have another, I have 2 balls, remember that. Oh! Okay, because I know I'm gonna lose the... Because I know I'm going to lose the damn fucking Rune Arc at some point. We will, for shits and giggles, do Comet Azure on Matir and see exactly how much we get before she decides to pounce on us. You're helping stream play Minecraft? Nice! Be careful on that one. I don't fully wish I could have ever gotten into Minecraft. I have spurts where I do enjoy... Oh, my flasks aren't ready. Okay, well, we're gonna do this as a trying run anyways, so... I have spurts in which I am, like, wanting to play Minecraft. But it's mostly just to, like, build something. And then the second I'm done building it, I'm done. I'm just like, I'm over it. That's my sad side of freaking Minecraft. All right. This should be fun. I need you to... I didn't mean to... I fucking input tapped it. I double inputted. As I was getting up to press the roll, I accidentally tapped my R1. All right. Well, now we can fuck around anyways. Dude, that was a lot of damage for a boss that's supposed to be decently high damage negation to magic. I don't know why I'm walking forward with this. I don't know how that hits, but over all the way over here, but sure. Oh God. I don't know how to dodge that. Okay. Okay. Of course. Of course. Fuck. It's fine. I was just doing bad dodging. All that happened because I joined this team. No, you're good. It's not you. I'm fucking up myself. It's fine. I fucking shit. Come on. I knew it. Heal! Spam! Okay. I did it! Why did Comet Azure do like what felt like 5,000 times better all of a sudden? Well, I did find a boss that I did say I wanted to do at least Comet Azure one more time. Oh, I have another idea. This might work. Okay. Damn it. How does that fucking hit? Oh shit. That was not. I'm dead. Okay, you know, I thought Commodore would have been the one, the nice one to do it, but sure. Sure. Oh, wait, hold on. I really wanted Commodore to be the one. Oh, wait, Opaline hard tier.
Depths of your foolish.
Damn it, I really thought it was... I thought it was gonna be soon enough. What? Why did I do that early? Oh, well, fuck me. Sure, I thought that was an opening. Okay, sure. Sure. Yep. Sure. Sure.
Of your
Oh, thank God. Sure. Okay. I don't know why I keep thinking that's an opening. Brother. Fuck off. Bro! Jesus Chrysler, dude. God damn. I thought his magic resist was a lot lower than that. That is probably more of like the spells, the fuck with of anything. Okay, I don't think we can comment Azure Bale. We have, yeah, it is just Bale and Radon. I'm gonna go P and then we will fight Bale. Sorry, I lied about the pee. I was just saying I'd be saying a little bit nicer terms of what was going on. TMI, I know. Okay. We have Egon. We have the moon. Vibe Man. And then I'm assuming Shattering Crystal will be our go-to. Because I feel like he's going to move too much for me to shoot him with Comet. Yeah, fuck it. Where is it? Oh, this is gonna suck. I made it. Ow. Stop, please. Thank you. I can heal now. Why? Brother. Brother! Can I get a breather away from you? Egon is attacking you! Bro, what was the aggro on this fight? What was the aggro there, dude? Can I have that, like, positively explained to me on why the aggro was hella fucking on me and not leaving? That was insanely just on me the entire time, and I shot him, like, what, twice? Brother, ain't no way. Ain't no fucking... You're watching some Dan TTM? Okay. Bro, ain't no fucking way that I'm getting so much aggro on me off this shit. I don't fucking know. I didn't mean that. Fuck!
Behold, a true Drake warrior, and I,
Bro, I am fucking dodging this shit. Oh, that's gonna hurt. I'm rolling! What in the loving fuck? What in the loving fuck is going on? Bro! Fuck off of me! Egon is the only one hitting you.
solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, and I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons,
Okay.
last drop of my being.
Why? Bro. Why? Just why, brother? I am so confused. The aggro choice is so fucking insane. What? I need fucking half a second, dude. Don't do it. My RNG with Bale is getting away from me. It's almost like I have to immediately pop fucking the moon in order to get that shit off. I don't know fucking when I was supposed to dodge that, but sure. This is gonna hurt.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon.
Dog, can you just fuck off with that bullshit? Okay.
Son of Gale you might be, foul dragon, and I will riddle with holes your rotten eyes. To the hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Hold on. No, no, no. Egon, you stole it from me. Egon, you stole it. I did so much. You stole it from me. You stole it from me.
Me no longer.
My heart. I did so much better this time. Just for Egon to be like, oh yeah, what's this, bro? Okay, that does that, and okay. Okay, we're gonna swap that for that, and then we're going on to our last bad boy here. Very last one that will probably take, probably not take the longest time to do. Wow, just enough for one singular level. I don't think we're getting a moon off. I can confidently say that. I want to try a funny. That's not that bad of damage, I'm not gonna lie. That's very not that bad. I did it early. Okay, that's a little bit weaker than that. Okay. That's not that bad. Yeah, I don't think spinning weapon's gonna work. Okay. Fuck. I wanted to. I really did.
Guided by compassion.
Okay. Okay. Oh, I got lucky. Really? Ow! That's not fair. Yeah, I shouldn't have greeted that. Let's be honest though. That one fucking hit was bullshit. To be fair, that one hit was bullshit. Oh, I wonder if I can get this off. Aw, you're fucking with me. Eh. Excuse me. Okay. Hello? Okay. What we doing, big boss? That's some bullshit. I don't know why I continuously decide to fucking hit him after the swing, the fucking grab, knowing that there is no open window for that. When you're not using fucking something super quick That is not an open window to attack. God damn it. I'm going to get this moon because that is going to boost the fuck out of my damage. I'm going to get this moon off. You bitch. Okay. All right. Fuck yeah, brother. Really? Okay. Okay, sure. Okay. Okay, dickwad. Okay. Oh, cool. That's gonna be awesome. Okay. 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 Let's fucking go, boys. Let's fucking go. Rennala Simp run. Fucking achieved. Hell yeah. Ooh, holy shit. Talking mushrooms, that was fucking amazing. To say I was not stressed the fuck out would be lying. I hate fighting Radon in the corner by all means. All right, we have one last thing we have to do. We have to place it in there, boys and girls. Gotta place the head. Yes! Ooh! Okay, we do have another thing I do want to get done. History. Okay.
The fallen leaves.
Okay, we're gonna do something real quick. I think it's this one. Nope, that is not that one. Whoops. Hold up. We learning. This one. There we go. All right. So I have been lacking in this, but I wanted to add this to the videos like right there at the end. Okay. So the runs we have done so far is Ronnie, now Rennala, Consort / normal Radon, and Rykard. And we're going to list them from A to D. Because we don't believe in F, because none of these really are F tier. So for Ronnie, I would say it's definitely an S tier. That run was really good. I love that one. Rennala, after all this and the surprise factor of it, not that it was an overpowered weapon like this. These were random ass, like essentially for her is the random ass spells. But I consider her an S tier for me doing these. Now, in the sense of Radon, I would definitely put him in B tier. That was probably one of like my more struggle-worthy ones. And then Rykard, I will put in A tier, mostly because of Blasphemous Blade. It's still a very good weapon. I just sucked with it. Yeah. Alrighty. I appreciate y'all joining me. I'm going to attempt to start the edit on this, and I will catch y'all in the next stream. Sayonara and good night.